All right. Forgot one thing. Leaking work plot. Aaronville is concerned about the dangers of the road. A mobilist settlement of the Earthshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road will be taking as favored hunting grounds for bandits. Their stairs currently impassable. There will be a few travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. And it's on the road. I have my Zoraja and the Landsguard been. What have Zoraja and Landsguards been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Well, where are the bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little further ahead on the opposite bank of Yakabek Zoma. But let's remain vigilant at all the time. All the same. Oh, jeez. Really, we're crossing that entire sphere. This is it, the village where the Lady of Pots from Turiolo Saga took place. Earthenshire, Eldishire, might suddenly be a cultural inclination, I wonder. The settlements themselves couldn't be any more different, though. The Shire has appears custom built from resembled pots, while the other is repurposed town. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting of the third promise in her retrune? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flap with her right now. Ready Rook is your Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to the performing the feat. As much as Ready Rook would like to do just that, you have a much more pressing worry. Storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks in our brains cases. Many help hands on the pot swarm were injured. This is no time for feats of metal tests. Start to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you've been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the pot sworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work in the mobs for the moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops, and they practice their craft. The moblins provide these pot swarm with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold, the metal work in Tura. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best they can offer. I should have never left Wachu Meki. You see, the pot swarm deserted us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our pot swarm leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. And let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join it, and take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. Means to say is we all have. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. I was hoping you'll feel that way. I actually wasn't sure I could do any of it on my own. We'll take every help hand we can get. Ready Rock truth wears that once the pot swarm has the perfect workshop again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakorok. You other four follow Rekitok or Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of a hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at beating an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Rakorok fellow and see what we can do for him. get rid of this. Rakarok can't meet his obligations. Without more help hands, the pot pack is broken and pots are emptying. You come to the aid of Rakarok. Rakarok, accept your helping hand with joyous, feel smiles. If we can offer the pot swarm the promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Needs help learning about the pot swarm. What Ragnarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for pot swarm Kahi. The help hands assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock rain, so Ragnarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Is Kahi a person? Help hands do not bother the pot swarm with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please, guest think with Ragnarok. Find out with Kahi and lacking so he can provide it. This is where Kahi work, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. That must be Kahi. It's a lot quicker if you just talk to him, but that's not the way things to do around here apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guest thing. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. He barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or as it loses its savor. Must be boiling sitting close to the furnace, but there's no airflow to speak of. How can anyone work with that stifling heat? Those tools are looking worn down. Maybe it's time for a new ones. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. A self-cooler, new tools. What else? You made your observations. What do you guys think? First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food. An empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the good cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Well, why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Ragnarok is sure nothing when it comes to his tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Koana is also a Staro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, here are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, he probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it's cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve a dish that tastes good no matter the temperature. Would never have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explain these things to our cook? But I think the only reason he couldn't concentrate, the Staro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. If there's a way you can cool down the workshop, I'm gonna try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? can gather them from the shells of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who give up on their search for the golden city. So we savage them for our wrecks. Could you handle this? Yeah, I guess. One more thing, from what I can tell, he flies and saw his things were pretty worn down and new tools are in order. He's too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he would rectify. Supplying good tools for a good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have to we all have work to do, right? So it's past the cracks through the tunnel southeast of here. You can be able to spot the passage from outside the village. Oh wait. I swear you said southeast. You're Feel, aren't you? What brings you out here? Issue with caring for the pot swarm. When they approached me for the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian and said the quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the moblins did not care for the idea. Surely, it would be more effective to engage uniformly train a collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin our feats of pots. Until then, we will be deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead asked with tending the injured. We'll be on our way back from procuring herbs for Uryanje. Settlements in Kozamauka too. They have isolated the storm's destruction. What would have come for the wounded had they not found a way down here? Should I become a Dawn servant? One of my first acts would be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, when I imagine how much good can be achieved with Charlian technology. I have much to consider, if you excuse us. We'll meet again soon. About a tunnel opening. Head to the passage of Shell of No Return and recover the drafty shard. Why did they make me come to the southwest of the village? What's the point of this? Oh, god damn it. And a tune. It's a tune before we forget. Is that a cool breeze rock feels? Yes, thank you for Seek finding a draft shard. Rackrock will add it to the new set of tools he brought. I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared the feet fit for the most discerning Starro, and it's on its way to as we speak. Let's go and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. Oh, Kahi's the name of this guy. I was wondering what occasions called me to receive so many visitors. Buy a meal, new tools, and welcome source of cold air, and now I remember why I signed a pot pack. Grateful for your kind consideration. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate what the piece of worthy of a pot sworn. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shunsa. The craftsman satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such vibrance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. Glad you like it. Considering the time I wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting this in improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the elector of that is deemed in crisis past and it's prepared to task us with defeat. It's great news. Thank you for letting me know. This is the craft of a pot swarm. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for the for your words of praise, second promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama Uka, natural beauty, and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in this city and not have my answer. Even the Charlene Goldsmith cannot easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot recreate great things if it lacks creative impetus. Toriolo unfortunately does not want for inspiration. Anyone who wishes to learn the basics of the crafts will do well to study it there. I was raised among the Estado, more traditional than most, and the sheer ingenuity of Toral, various people, was eye-opening. You lived as traditional Estado? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Rokorok is very grateful to you. I thank you both for our hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help, I know the pot swarm really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I have drummed into me several times already on this journey. Kwana has detailed to share concerning the forthcoming feats of pots. The elector bids the claimants assembled in a large building on the west side of the village. I'll head over after finding Thancred and Ryanje. I also ran into Levelier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. What is he up to? For a rival, it's not his job to make sure I know the feats is starting, but even now, he's contentious to a fault. Yeah, that's what I just said. Anyways, let's not keep Radio waiting. Ryok, thank you for assisting Help Hand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the pot swarm to stay. How do you feel? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome, Urshanshire. First promise, we'll support your plans for salt crossing and the new pot swarm they will bring. Tell the Meiri Zoraja, he cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones, the resilient son of the Dawn Servant. Was cleaning fallen rocks. I'm surprised he wouldn't volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Or well. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Betty Rock has explained, many of us pot swarm left following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade good dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Toriolo merchants will suffer. The Rediga Rock said to this feat, each of you are find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new pot swarm. Makes sense for the feat of pots. All this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for the demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? They're free to refuse Redrock's request. She is happy to inform the Dawn servants of Zoraja disqualification. Right is a mean to the end. The steps we take to get there are not important. And Ririko declares the feat of Fots begun. But remember, a pot pack must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The elector said nothing of taking willing artisans from a rival. Which is exactly what we must do. A fine suggestion, brother. Glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. The nasty brute is up to something. May seek to delay us again as he did on the river, but we must remain vigilant while we work plots, of course. What do you think, Woklamat? Have you had any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisan among the supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I'm gonna ask them to give up the comforts of Toriolo to live to this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has hundreds of young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand? That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around, Wachi Meki Meki. Seems a logical place to start. Back to Toriolo it is. Does that mean we have to take the boat again? I can't do it my stomach on another boat ride. He said I should share my burden, so I'll speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Nice. Thanks for telling us now. This is hardly news. I don't know, it was pretty big news to me. It was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Head downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive, mostly. I can't get over the fact how good this game looks now. I need a moment. Upriver and downriver. Ihukamatsu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'm still rather not set foot on the boat. I can't help it. I think I'm ready. Let's see. Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. Can't believe they like brought us back to the city immediately. God damn it, I needed to get something to drink. Greeting, third promise. What brings you back to watching Meki Meki? You're not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? You know any craftsmen who might be interested? Originally my artisan to the Moblands. We'll see if it's a third promise making the request. I'll willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know the mastery of goldsmithing and would also have no qualms about the relocating to Earthenshire? Did he say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt? Considering the distance he already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving up a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. It is too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact. There's no harm in making an offer. Once he hears how well the pot swarm are treated, he might even jump at a chance. You won't find Foljatane at his workbench at this hour. He finished for the day, perhaps enjoying a meal over. Then maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Oh, goddamn it, you can't mount here. Oh, you're here too. The third promise said that she wanted to chat. I just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Last time we talked on this bench, we were in a miserable state. Yes, I wasn't I? The lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. So what is it that you wish to discuss? It's hard to ask this right after you settle in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Heard my new colleagues mention the term. What is an artisan signed to contract to work with the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's a feat of the right of the succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We barely met. After pushing you through a work of Wachumeki, now I'm now demanding you to throw that away to sign a pot pact instead. It's a fellowship's request, I know. I have something to tell you, third promise. The other day, I completed a necessary procedure for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm not an official subject of Turiolo. I've seen endeavor to learn that I can view my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now you'll recall this as my father's example, which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at an East Ends when Garlean forces laid siege on the settlement, and in ensuing chaos he had slain. Or took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired, and I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is a fellow young peace-loving Turiolan that I want you to win the throne. I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, and I shall gladly do so. Thank you. Shall return to Master Roleplay and inform him of my decision. Allow me. The reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me, Brook Evu, owner of... I like a word if you don't mind. Hold on a second. You're Wolcolamat's ally from across the salt, right? The hero of some renown too, if the gossip is to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help if it doesn't need to be right now, but you can come by when you have the spare moment. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. How do I know where your shop is? Oh, cool. I guess I'll do those later. It is very populated now, but we'll see what happens in like 6 months. This place is going to be pretty dead. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but has agreed to sign the pot pack, yes? Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for watching Mickey. Appreciate your understanding. Of course, if it happens to know other talent artisans regard to their expertise, I hope to send them my way. Could be even yourself if you're so inclined. Though my time here is brief, I will not forgive your kindness, Master Ropley. I'm blessed to have these workshops be my own home of Toriolo. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have your job at watching Mickey. Expect you want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What came were you able to find him? He did, and he agreed to become a pod swarm. Yeah, we'll leave early when he's ready. But if you have a little splendid, we shall meet you soon. I had plenty of reasons to win that contest, but now I have one more. Orgitane is putting his faith in me, so I won't let him down. Oh, deliveries. God damn it. I already did the deliveries this week. needs to pay a visit to the palace. Right then, I have some things to take care of the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I said you to head back to the cabins. After all, even a hero needs to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Oh, god damn it, Bronx. Welcome back, madame. I have a Landsguard message most anxiously waiting for your return. The third planet's entourage, I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn service summons you to the palace. You're to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside the sun perch of your earliest convenience. So, and one more thing, you're not mentioned to visit to Woklamont. Why did I have to go there for that? Dawntrail awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason of your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest a full battle regalia. Alright, so I'm going to be fighting.
Forgive me this sudden summons.
Oh, he wants to fight.
When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
This is going to be your first time seeing a one-handed paladin without a shield.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Oh.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Dude, I fought it against a god. I think I am. Or like a world-ending, whatever you call it.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Why? Do you need two swords? I'm gonna fight with one, and with one hand.
Give it your all! I wanna fight to remember! Didn't even blink. I see you down the Viper style. Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Oh shoot, I fucked that up.
Very well then. Resolve and listen, kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Oh crap.
Just been holding up?
Oh, that was cool.
We're far from finished. No more holding back. Let's stay alert.
Man, everything's so much more prominent when it comes to these attacks. You can see it. I still don't like the fact that there's no like hit stop. Oops.
You're truly made of. That will do. You've shown me more than enough. I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to
But
give
did
me
you
so
see me
much
do that
trouble.
without a shield and I only had a sword on one hand?
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
When compared to everybody else. Especially the
A tactful response.
first and the
But agreed.
third. Or
She
not the
is not
third,
ready for the throne.
the fourth.
Not yet. Lama Chi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Why is he telling me all
As
this?
a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lama Chi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
I still don't know why he's telling me all this.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
Who said that?
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
I don't know. Now I'm like concerned that he wants the Warrior of Light to be there.
As sharp as one might expect of Gallup's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
He had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know the 3 other people who didn't need to be carried away after the bouts. Raja and the lance-wielding Phoenician and yourself. To your fearsome reputation, I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else for you? Oh, if that's all it was. It's time to gather her allies for the road ahead. Still haven't had a bite of food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going to back to finish my plate before I head out. Gonna ask everyone to meet at the Forward Cabins. Come and join us if you have a moment to recover. What is up with the lighting here? It's so gloomy. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Yorzy prepared to travel in search of work, so I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisan took rather a lot of time. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? Or before you go? Book Evu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and I hear I'm perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take your axe and render my ration to a taco meat. Lest your demands be so gruesome. Besides, I told you that that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then. Won't let it bother me either. What is this all about? Come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek to the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step to the rite of succession. If you knew nothing about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Allow me to be of service. As you know, the legend of the Golden City have been passed down to Tadal for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray, as one might expect, a glimmering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name of a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search for the Golden City do not return. Sounds like a bad idea. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is to seek the legend in the court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wanted to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. What are we going to make these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without an incident? It seems that the legend originated with Yokui. Speaking of them remains our strongest lead, I feel. The lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see safely into Moblin's care. Meanwhile, Kozama Uka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun. especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he
I guess this
speaks
is the
them
only voice that doesn't seem like it fits the
if neither
character.
wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside. Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me! But he's just a runt.
Damn, this guy is super stoic. Saluja.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Or not Saluja, Saraja.
Your part in this is far from over.
We're back, and we've brought us the Willing Potsworn. This is for Fortune, a talented goldsmith who worked once as a Ashantine's aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful, impressive. You're first to return, third promise. With an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skill of Earthenshire. Hellpan will show you across the walk spot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you for your time. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Yeah, we met the requirements of the feat pot. Ready Rock presents the keystone to your joy smiles and well-wishings. This is really fast. We already got 3. We're only like level 92. More Potsworm candidates. Come, tell Ready Rock your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. You are doing well. I expect nothing from Zaruja's esteemed siblings. Cleverness in particular is more admirable. Second promise. Must have you apply for the Charlene knowledge you so cherish, and I am an armed Taral with weapons of Magitech design. Your role as a new Dawn Service Chief Advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers would think twice about testing our strength once Triolo is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Shardian. That may well be true, but how long will it take for Triolo to progress to this advanced state? How many years? As fast as Japan. With the collective commitment to education and hard work, it should take no more so very... Way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nation through force of arms, and you're looking for a future of uprising and bloodshed. You wouldn't be the first failed empire. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. And we keep fighting until the mounting cost convinces them to lay down their weapons until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Man. Is reminded of days long ago. And me, in the time before Tuyolo, there were no pot packs in the Potsworn. It was normal grab snatch artisan and forced them to work for Mobies. Until the day of Ghoul Jaja arrived, the family of the grab snatch pleaded with him, so he came to Earthenshire. These are not the Warmwake people. We feared death had come to us, but Gulu Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We're here to trade words, not blows. Gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance that the quality of materials used, the mastery of techniques employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. The goblet shaped by bound hands and a broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compared to now in the works of a joyful artisan, she poured her very soul into her creation, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good work, and good works makes Bobies happy. Ghoul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was able to was behind the forging of prop packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobi's way of life. first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. What the hell was that? We should get going as well. Man, it will be kind of cool to see it from their perspective too. Like this entire journey. But cool, Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, third promise? Oh, would repay you for helping him with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really, I love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everything in between. They live in the golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's the city I like to visit. Excuse me, Rakorok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our long home Yakui's friends. They live up to the mountains in Ukopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblins' way of life. It's sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Should go and see the giants next. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, the villages feature prominently in the saga not to be ignored. Urupacha's highlands to be easy enough to reach from here. If you leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. Find that first. Better not be cloudy. Looks like the trail is going to steep from here. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. Glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She said there's something she forgot to give you. Something over than the keystone? Yes, the item of great importance. So I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Kind of weird. Why didn't he just bring it with him? This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? There's only one road. I don't underestimate Lokomat's sense of directions or a lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a Link Pro, so it's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps she is to return to Earth and shower. It was Redrock who had business with her, yes? Back again so soon? I'm looking for Woklama. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Did not. Neither has she the third pawn since you last here. And who was that man who came for her? I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamnity? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? Sound shouldn't worry you that this is understandable, yet rather than assigning blame, line energies is better spent on locating her. I'll help you search. This is not how I wish the fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. And I should work together at least, the better to facilitate the communications between our groups. And the rest of us will split up, report in should you find anything. You're on our way as well. Begin our search. Is anxious to begin the search for Woklamat. He was returning to Earth from the west when she should have passed through here, except Redrock swears she didn't see her, in which case we entirely never made it back to the village at all. Certain is to ask the stationary station at the opposite entrance. Third problem is Mobile has been standing in this post with digital eye watching. He has no claimants pass this way. What of Tonwanta and brightly colored hair? Knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about Pelu peddlers and many fires who was attacked in crazy hair bandit on the road. Thank you, it's been most helpful. Sir is clearly not here, though I wish there was otherwise. We must consider the possibility of the Tawatan, the messenger of the brigade described by the sentry, are the ones and the same, and the Lamnity is the very real danger. Come, let us hurry, miss. To us, many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. Was there something I could help you with? I told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I tell everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Waleska who ambushed me. Know the name of your attacker? There was no attack mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends told stories of the notorious bandit leader in this predation. While Ketsas and his gang will stoop into any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarrying coming up from the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Well, little wonder he went after Lamptil. He's likely to ransom her for a royal sum. He'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What do you say, a small deception? I will assume a role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Waleska out of hiding, and then when he comes out sniffing about, we'll catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan, and I must have the right garments at your disguise at a specially discounted price, of course. A brush of bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Precede you to many fires of you must follow on behind, boasting those along the way to help me pay my hefty purse in exchange for rare gemstone and such. Is a coin hungry, as they say? It's recently richer and rich peddlers should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we bring our trap. Oh. Is that South fellow? A rare gemstone from the Sarsal merchant, you say. I empty the profit I must have made him for such a sale. Since the stair were destroyed, I have not been able to peddle goods from my usual haunts. Good start, but I would make certain Waleska is aware of me. Let's continue. So I sold you a sparkle stone of your collection. Will that explain your giant joy smile? Moby is happy of your happiness. Moby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jinglings he must have made. Tell me your tale of the precious gemstones. Passing peddler had the very gemstone you saw of your collection. This is a stroke of luck, and I'll wager the merchant had depleted to fill his pocket with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows, maybe an opportunity to find me, even if it was found you. Most valuable customer, the profit from the single purchase of yours should be seen through the weeks of idle leisure. Such a fat person, no sells swords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earth and Shower my last stop in Earth for Phil to Toriolo. That face. You see, that rat has come for a nibble. But you're part of perfection. A woman of many talents, just Stanker and re-enter described. Now let us lure us out and spring our trap. Alone and unarmed, better to sell the active defenseless merchant. Assuming Waleska is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch for the road before coasting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the sun time come up to spring the trap on the Bandit King. Just remember, we need him alive. I thought I was going to play that stealth game. Oh, maybe I am. Or maybe not. Your business has been good to you, Master Merchant. Some, I mean, every coin you have. You're that gemstone collector. I see what this is. We've been tricked. Split in your eyes, man. Kill these Vindra. No, we have to integrate his underlings instead. Be so kind. I was hoping to talk to your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. That second promise. What do you want with us? I think I'm scared of the fancy. I think I'm scared of this fancy title. I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free from these ropes. No, your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. You got no answers from us. That's right. We don't serve you. Where is Luklamat? I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. Your choice is yours. Try to hire the nab of the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. By who? We weren't told that either. Only Waweka knows. He's the one who took the job. Once I've arranged the land guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call in Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Weska in the meantime. The bandit is running to an easterly direction. You should locate him. I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. Oh, god damn it. Finally, my money, give it to me now. The Lands Guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself, we had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Such hostility, you were hurting for a coin, and I offered you a grateful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubingo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Waleska and stay on the Momolja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. Catch up as soon as I'm able. Oh, it's somewhere there.
Better late than never. That Mamulja, he's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Seems like this guy really cares. I thought this guy was going to be like a bad person.
And what exactly is that supposed
But then
to...
again, like, it seems like his reason to actually become the Dawn servant wasn't as bad
You won't get my sister back.
as the other two, at least.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Paneti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Many fires. I may have to put rescuing loyalty ahead of my own progress, but do not take that means I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I will have to make this same choice. After all, I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne. Wishes to gather companions for upcoming rescue mission. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone of our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe the Hooligo knows the Lamnity has been taken. Thranker is showing their boat as we speak, and I should like to join him with all the haste. Unfortunately, our coring had the foresight to release our punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are your chances of recapturing the beast? The right mix of fees, it can be done. I would like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Accompany him, Fiola. The rest of us should work on getting a harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. All the peddlers here in the camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials for any necessary metal work. Then are but a short walk away. Let us divide the task and have at it. There was an unusual aggressive herd of wild panutis downriver, so our girl will have fled to the opposite direction and come. Let's try the waters upriver. Assuming the pianist come this way, we'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh lake. We'll lure her back to the shadow with the promise of food. We'll eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but tame ones that are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftover the feed I prepared that should help the mixture stand against the marsh's natural scent. It's crawling with predators, however, I'll leave you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shadow of the rest of our punity and enticing feats. What the fuck? Here she is. Nothing to be afraid. We just need to help one last time. We're hungry at wager. Come on, come with me. That's a good girl. It'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and lend her over to the boat. We can tell Kwana that we have our Panuti back. Punion hat, good. I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Lavalier twins are all over the Earth and Shire right now. We have the pot swarm make the repairs. I'm told that this shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on a rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Nervously awaits the call from Thancred. Let's know something by now. Found her. Understood, thank you. I had to invoke his name. Thancred allowed the Hubingo boat to its destination and confirmed that it is indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, is Bakula Jaja and his minions as well. I'll make them regret this. It is Richleaf's tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punit to make their way back from the Iklu Tumu.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Damn, look at that.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. He's no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Ha! They can do nothing while we have.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Damn, that must have hurt. I bet she's hella heavy compared to him.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
And those rays. Glad you see you unharmed, Lamachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you too. Go Jaja must have desperate indeed to resort in such aggressive tactics. Shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated it cost me a keystone. Should unended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, and believed in my cause, and I let him down. You're right, it's not over till it's over. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight into the scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, when did Bakul Jaja curse comes from useless Boniwa Scaphant when he was caught sight of us? Rents to steal job, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is only the only Beniwa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Zoraja was somehow involved with it in this. I will never forgive him when putting our sister in danger. He has forfeited his right to be called brother. A cool Jaja should face punishment, of course, but he also, so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct. Let's see. Shall request that father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. Agree that the measure needs to be taken to keep travelers safe. Wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. It's something to think about for now. However, the rite continues. I thank you for all your help. Should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Woklamat? So I gained a heart handstand in wheel time. We clawed back some lost grounds. Really sorry this happened. From now on, I'll let my guard down from any suspicious strangers. History's keeps. There's our sight on the Yokhui village. Road beckons, friend. Let's be on our way to Yokhui. It's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you tricked into walking off Wakusesa? Gonna heckle on purpose though, you know, trying to keep my anger directly at him instead of myself. Couldn't leave without letting Rick know what happened, so I stopped in everything to say words before moving on. Now that Aaronville's nowhere to be seen, couldn't wait for a few more moments. So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Look, Mala should agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems like I had nothing to be concerned about. Oh. As I'm sure you noticed, the air glows thin instead of elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Take deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll take Wolar's Echo. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. This is a place that the lay of proof where Papa met the Liokhui. Must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside the picture. This is the most Turiali the Giant visits the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to solemn duty they pledge to undertake in the pack of the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vindra Vermanda and to maintain the prison within their temple. Pokemon told us that the Tural Vindra are creatures that live far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Yeah, even among those anomalies, Vangarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lairs. As you learn that the Lay of Ice, it was Gulu Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it was lain dormant to the temple ever since. Hi, Panda Slayer. I like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidra. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Orlo's Echo was here. Both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Yeah, I'm good. Do you play this too? And if you did you already beat it? Does this not suggest that we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him, or maybe we should flush out Baku Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Oh. I mean, you don't have to play all the Final Fantasy games. This is an MMO. And there's a free aspect to it, too. So you don't have to buy the game or pay a monthly subscription to it. And you get the full base game and 2 expansions for free. And you can play pretty much 99.9% of the content. Yes. Although some people would say, like, the base game, it can be a little slow. Kind of like the first episode of the Game of Thrones. If you ever watched that. It's like, when you watch Game of Thrones, it's like, man, they're introducing like 50 characters in this one episode. It's kind of like that for the entirety of the base game. And there's like story happening here, story happening here, story happening here. Yeah. And anyways, yeah, there's a lot of stories happening in the base game, but then like after that, the story becomes more linear. 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what to do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Yeah, but you don't have to play any of the previous Final Fantasies to know to play this. Oh, and thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't have any alerts or anything. Let me see. Where are you? Oh, actually, I'll just post a link. And it says that we pay the visit to Karyozar the Gracious, or so the temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Grofforfleur is to be found there. We are to ask someone for information. This seems like a wise choice. If you don't play this, how did you stumble upon my channel? I'm actually curious on how that happened. Did you like, actually, did you just type in Final Fantasy and then like a number, like, oh, okay. I mean, 日本語でもできるよ if you want that too. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not like a Japanese tutor, so I don't do like lessons or anything like that. And then Japanese is my first language, but then like English is my primary language, if that makes sense to you. See if I can convince the guards to let us through. No problem. I mean, sometimes Japanese people will come into my channel and talk to me in Japanese, and I'm like talking back. You watch like a stream from like maybe like, oh, I actually have it on my Twitch activity. 8 days ago. Yeah, so like a stream from 8 days ago, there was a guy, a Japanese person came in. From 12 days ago, that same guy came in. And then we talked for a long time. And then maybe like, maybe 15 or 18 days ago, I was actually talking to somebody on Discord in Japanese because we were talking about a raid issue. But then like I had to mute him because, you know, privacy purposes. So like, you could technically only hear me speaking it. And I'm also streaming on YouTube too, so like I know like the chat experience is better on Twitch, and like the quickness of Twitch is better, but then like if you want to rewind the stream, I think it's better on YouTube. I am Luke Lamont. Third promise is Turiolo, and I seek the elector of the right of my succession. May I speak to Golfurler? The High Luminary has granted the admittance to the claimants. You may enter. That was easier than expected. In we go then. One thing about this game is that if you're toxic in the game, the developers are very swift to banning you. So you'll meet a lot of people who are pretty good, nice people in the game. It's very rare you'll see bad people in the game. If you talk bad to other people, or if you say like, do better or something like that. or if you say like, why aren't you doing stuff like this, or like do better, and you know, typical things you hear in like other like games, online games. Oh. Wait, this came from a previous Final Fantasy. Which one was it? I remember seeing this thing from one of them. Welcome. High Luminary, go fuller. Man, this expansion, there's like a lot of lack of voice acting. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zomorphor. This is the Sky Ruin Vilgamanda. Villimanga. It is the Tyrell Vindra, whose name has evoked terror since the time immemorial. Even my people, once the of all the beneath the suns, were brittle leaves from Faligarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urokpachas 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulo-Jaja and his companion... Oh yeah, it's Gulo-Jaja and his companions intervened. We would have been slaughtered to the last. I swear to God, there's a lot of things in this game. It's really hard to pronounce. Their titanic battle with the Villigarmanda ranged from 10 days to 10 nights. As their foes fought on, the tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason contort in the desperate plan. Gulo-Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice matches, causing the unwilling Tyrell Vindrol to encase itself in frozen aether. It's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happened to the ice if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker within each passing year. Velingbarmanda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of this remnant storm has the results of those energy slipping free. The raging tempest from Valigarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are to come to attempt the feats of proofs, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour the forbidding mountains and find the waiting golfer lure that is to be your challenge. Yeah, good luck in the base game called A Realm Reborn. There's gonna be a lot of words in that game that's you're gonna learn very quickly on how to pronounce. No, eventually you will learn how to pronounce it, and it's gonna flow naturally in your voice. Like there's this place called Limsa Liminsa and Gridania and stuff like that. Oh yeah, that's everybody. In fact, there's a god in this game called Halone. Everybody was pronouncing as Halone the entire time for like 10 years until like they finally said the name like in the game from voice acting, and we're like saying, "Oh, it's pronounced Halone." Yeah, after this cutscene, I'll show you like like there's an attack called Rage of Halone that I have, and we kept calling it Rage of Halone for so long. They scour the forbidding mountains and waiting for gold for fur. That is to be your challenge. Search itself is defeat. You already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I had. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. So, like, so in this expansion, I feel like it takes a lot of inspiration from Central America and Latin America. Which is why all their names are like Buklamat or like something Jaja and stuff like that. You better need a direction and searching first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. I swear to God, I feel like I'm playing this game mostly at night in game. So you see, Rage of Halone. Yes. So this is my character. This is called Alalafel. And she is my best travel partner. This is Alalafel too. And these are Elizans. And this is called a Vieira. But yeah, there's like, oh, and this one, this is a player. It's called an Aura. It's like a dragon. It's like a dragon girl, dragon race. You see, Rage of Halone. Kept calling it Rage of Halone until they finally said Halone. It's one of the gods. Like, you see this? Azima is my god. But then, would you know how to pronounce this when you first saw it? Azima? Azima? Yeah. Gods. Vali Gramada is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should this prison ever falls, though, I can't expect the old guard to come running. It's up to us to save the day. But share a strategy for information gathering. Just been informed the feats of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Gulfurler somewhere among these mountains. However, the earlier feats are an indication. Let's assume the challenge precludes the Yok Quiz from answering the question as a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gulfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants did not give us precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words, such as theory anyways. Let us see what we can discover. Oh yeah, and then with one character, you can be pretty much, you know, every job, which is classes in the game, so... See, I'm currently a paladin. You can just quickly switch. And now I'm a warrior. Or I can be a dark knight. And then changes all your skills too. Or if I want to be a white mage. Right, if I want to be a reaper. Right. wanna start painting, I can be a pictomancer. This is a new one. They just added it in like not even a week ago. Yeah. Yeah, so hold on. Let me bring the camera down. Oops. So Dark Knight. See. And not really a hammer, this is an axe. Let me get rid of the UI. Oh, I'm guessing you like Monster Hunter then. Yeah. This is a gunblade. Like, this thing like also shoots bullets as you attack. This is like a special version of like a relic version of a weapon of the weapon though, so it doesn't look like. Oh, I mean Black Desert's more like a pay-to-win game, so. And this is like a Gundam class. Check this out. This is a healer, by the way. This is a healer. And you can be a monk, right? I don't know why my gloves are not doing something proper. She's supposed to cosplay as Sakura, you know, from... Oh, hey, Sandy. What's going on? Why is my character so... Because when I met her, that's when she just turned out to be my adventuring partner. That's why. I'm still here in San Francisco. I might move to Japan in like 2 months, though. It depends on how it, how my financial situation is gonna happen. But this time it may actually happen because my cousin's moving out of my grandparents' area, where my grandparents used to live. Sure, maybe. I mean, yeah, it's more like end of August is when I have to make a decision. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I need to find like income first. Sure, I guess. I still need income. I haven't had income in so long. Hi, Luminary. No, I have not seen him today. Well, asking about a question. It's a bar who came out of the temple early. Was there really the third promise? Seems like a promise imposing. How does she meant to succeed? The mighty Gulo Jaja. Happening the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have an opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence of our tradition. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much as as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival to etch into the stone that the story of our meeting may endure an untold turning of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, and I bid you visit proof to the northwest of here is our grave sites. Are you still in NorCal? I forgot where you said that you were at, like Modesto, or I'm guessing it's like somewhere in the East Bay, if I remember correctly. Turiolan? No, I'm from the far away. You are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess he might where he might be. He is wanderer of the Sky Ruins, but also the keeper of the Spoltres, and the duties often take him outside the village. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location of the High Luminary? As expected, what then of clues of the other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Golfer is also in charge with keeping the graves. As did I, the Yokui spectre... Spoltres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us, the outsiders, to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit the place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if you don't find gold for her here, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village from the start, shall we? Sandy, if you're still here, why aren't you playing this? Gone ahead of the proof, following the tall trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving to our own pace. Some of us are not building for craggy terrain. Thought of to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? Should be able to point you in the right direction. Take a look at this crater. This is no wood, no tree, not even dried grass. And yet, the town still burns. This must be one scars left by the Valagadra's rampage as told by the saga. The sky ruins fires are described as the eternal flames that can be quenched by neither the storm nor time. And here I am with the literal embellishment. But now I lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still headed that right way. That guy has mount speed. Oh well. Oh wait, never mind. The motorcycle it gives mount speed automatically. Wuklamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friends. Are you Gopherler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me into providing a lesson to specters, those who came in search of him. So we are meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When the body is served its purpose, we consign it into the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, the person does not die with their heart cease to beat, but only when they are no longer born in their hearts of all who knows them. This is why we build a spectulars before the age of mishaps claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle of all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended up in journey to some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands on my own scepters. As long as it exists, so too will I. And I will endure it in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. It has always been thus to your people, this conception of existence and death. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon this wall, and you may find the answer to your question. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. Damn, dude, this place looks crazy. Almost feels real. Oh my god, at least give me some voice cutscenes at some point. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. The High Luminary commanded that I watch your arrival. At the chronicler of your people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass the teaching of the murals and generations to generation. Oh, another one of these. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I will share them with you or continue on your way. Please, we do love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokhui. Blessed with the size and strength unmatched by the other people, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktara under their dominion. Then when all before them has been conquered, they turn their gaze northward, seeking and expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Zaktara. Unable to cross this strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a great labor which consumed a greater part of the century. Zorgor and the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Triolo for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete the work of that scale. God, that picture is so busy. It's so hard to see everything that's going on, but it also showcases a lot of things in a single picture. Never heard any Yokhui living in Zaktadal. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemies could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen, then the expedition pushed forth into Zaktaral those thousands of years ago, and soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No, virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawanta and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes from the turning of the season. What manifested from them as a slight fever and cause, however, we proved deadly to our foe. Out of every 10 Yokhui joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might have been given rise to the practice of cremations rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of a grieving burden of Urkul Pacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to endure peace for our homelands. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forefathers learned that they shared the continent with people unlike us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike their first blow. Yet as they fought on, an old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktaral and their withdrawals of the mountains did they come to understand. Peace we envisioned has been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place of the birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded into the conquest and conflict. when you do nothing but fight. It can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turiali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. And I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit at Wartor Zormor. God, these names, man. I had a feeling we end up scaling a big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, and be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside has become a furious beast, both mundane and otherwise. We'll meet that in mind. Thank you for warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. Top of Warkor Zormor. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing here? I was just taking in the scenery is all. God, it does look hella good. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind off and on the others. Remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It appeared to me that if Zoraja is attempting to feed a Prut, then he will have heard of the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Gazes upon the summit of Warkor Zormor.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
What the fuck? Why is there like a rabbit-like thing here? I don't get it. Oh, Zaraja's here too. Find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. Jesus. That's like cheating. It's the benchmark.
Electoral servant. Prepare to be tested. Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of Air, return the hunger of roiling waters! Chronicles of Air, recount the fury.
It's like a fire tree.
I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Air, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
good claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Oh my god. Drinks energy drinks.
Here and now, I think he means.
Well fought second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warcore Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Variamanga.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge?
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
And this guy is like way too stoic. I wonder if there's like any aether currents along the way. Man, we got down fast. Southeast. Ah, screw it. There's much I would explain. By the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge of aether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone's preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath. Enlist your aid in checking on the injured Yokui. Any injured here, you need your aid. Should you find anyone passed out on the wounds, I'll ask that you alert me. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires your most urgent healing. We can gather here once we see people's hurts. Third promise is protector. Everything is bathed in bright red. Searing heat enveloped my entire body. I could not move. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Yeah, you're still okay. So is that alpaca. My wounds are nothing serious, but my dryness in my throat. It's all the moisture has left my body. Don't like him for now. The injury you found were awake and alert then. That as well. Left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed a giant attack by the mountain bird, the group leader, Vapor Lore, I believe they call him, bade me depart. What? Once I healed a giant attack by the mountain bird, the group's leader, or I believe they call him, bade me depart. Bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to the Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious in pain, he repeated the same warning. Villigard has broken free. Thus, I did contact you with all haste. We're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Should speak to the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruin prison. A high luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
Yeah, what did happen? There was so much ice.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Sure, Morwer. Tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh my god, our first echo of the expansion.
Who enters this hollowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it.
I mean, I fought like a world-ending boss, so this should be nothing, right?
I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle. Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
So Anvil, any ideas how we can track the Valagramanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is more reliable, but the most time-consuming. There's a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will likely ascertain the sky ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though the Tyrol Vindral is the extraordinary creature, Valagramanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is less sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique etherical balance, which means this device should come in handy. Oh my god, really? Floating hand, though, that's no time to be playing with toys. It's not a toy, it's an Aether Seeker. Its name suggests gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. You had it in their backpack the whole time? Yeah, what the fuck? I have one of those. I can calibrate to follow a specific etheric subject. The problem with Valagramanda, however, it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valagramanda is its icy imprisonment, but Luke Jaja, a spell which quickened its fire aspect of the aether, and the residents here are uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valagramanda unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain, fire. The Seeker, however, is not within our faults, and we were not able to input our quarry unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire aspected aether. So we have a reliable yet slow method of informing gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. Say why not pursue both methods at the same time. Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on its second fails. Travel with me then, Viola, in case a Seeker leads me to some other fiery friend. Rest of us can stay back and talk to eyewitnesses. The more sky ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. No one has any objections. I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of the wound inflicted by the creature like Valagramanda. I should like to be close at hand whether their condition suddenly worsen. Sounds like we all have work to do. Should be on our way as well. So head to the outskirts of the village first and we seek to detect fire aspected ether. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the ruins' residual ether, so I excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking. If you leave Aaron and lose, you may try again, returning to the starting point. Affirmative, tracking search source of fire aspect the ether. There are aspects of ether located, tracking and disengaged. The legendary creature we were after. Mind dealing with that fire spray? I will continue to confuse the seeker if you leave it be. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Oh, this thing. Not what we're looking for. Thanks, I give you any trouble considering I'm talking to. Oh, let me guess. That thing. Or not. Another remnant of Valigrimanda's last rampage, the creator's flame registered to the seeker as corporeal ether. In other words, Turiolo's saga, then the Valigrimanda's rage is out of control. It fires burns forever, the ice does not thaw, and the lightning cracks without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servants able to turn the Sky Ruins perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within the unmelting prison of ice. It is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as a living aether. We can feed samples into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy in one moment. Now the seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigrimanda's. Had I realized that this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought all those creatures at all. My apologies, it seems like I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. is ready to resume tracking Valgrimanda. The seeker should be attracted solely to Valgrimanda's Aether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Oh, god damn it. The seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruins fire. Now we know we set the correct parameters to its etherical aspect. Try increasing the threshold of its etheric concentration. That would direct us to the ritual Tural Vitrol itself. Northeast. Feel like I might as well try to get it. North? Oh, god damn it. Screw it. I think we noticed Valigarmanda was inside this pasture. Let's head through to the other side.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha! you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Oh man. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's a wall boss. What the fuck? Jesus. Jesus. Whoa, what the fuck? A persistent dot.
We did it. We slew Vali Armanda. A feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
I'm sure you'll surpass him one day.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Your proud expression bespeaks a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in that, the least. Sarelja came back earlier, but left almost immediately when Sarelja is in tow. He seems disinclined to share any victory celebrations. It's nothing unusual for Sarelja. It's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He probably far ahead now, making the most of his mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If he hadn't slayed Miranda, it wasn't only Upokacha at risk, it would have been death across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Instead, sharing the news to your victory. Must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valgrimanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and alleviate their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Shouldn't let him worry another moment. Before we do anything else, we talk to Go for a Lure.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You were to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
A second keystone? Was that always the plan? Maybe I missed it if that was.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Vallarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out
the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
It's the entire game.
The visions were set to visit only those who
It's the entire game. They haven't finished updating everything yet. Like, you see my torso gear, that hasn't been updated yet. The jacket and the t-shirt. But my boots and the skirt.
that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
What do you mean? I was assuming that you were talking about the visual upgrade.
Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next.
They haven't changed the game.
When we get there.
They just upgraded a few
Thank
abilities
you for sharing your stories
and
with
all
us.
that.
I do not require
Yeah.
gratitude. I merely repaid.
And there was a reason, like, there was a question about that at the media tour like a few weeks ago. It's like saying, are you expecting people to still start from the beginning that are new? And he was like, yes, this is a story. This is a story first game. He says you don't expect people to watch the Two Towers. Oh, you mean like you mean like when people who are already playing the game? Oh yeah, I mean here I'll show you a chart that they showed. Hold on. Game player. No, unless people want to. Let me see. I don't know where they... Forgot where I got it. Oh. No, this isn't it. This was from years ago. But anyways, like, they hit 30 million people. No, it's not that. It's the fact that a lot of people usually hang around in like these starting zones, like especially like here, and especially on my server here. And besides, like, it is a lot of work. They're updating every single piece of gear to the new update. So this has been updated, like, you know, the boots has been updated, although it's really hard to see because my character is really small. But and then the skirt has been updated, but this shirt has not been updated yet, and my sword has not been updated yet. But this hat has been updated though. It's really hard to see right now because it's nighttime. Let me see. Oops. stop moving. Hold on. Let me turn on some of the lights. Yeah, see, the sword still looks like this isn't really shiny, like this golden part, and then the outer edge. It's not really shiny yet. So the sword hasn't been updated, or it doesn't give out like the reflective shine. I mean. Oh, and this wristband that I gave her is also updated too. I guess more. They said that they're starting to update all the gear starting from the most used items first. So I guess the shirt that I'm using is not mostly used. But I'm surprised this skirt has been used by a lot of people because it's been updated. But then, you know what really stands out is this guy. Look at his gear. It looks so velvety. You can see, I'm pretty sure you can see it from like an encoded stream too. Like, he really stands out compared to like everybody else. Like I'm pretty sure, well, it's cloudy. Well, it's about to hit dawn, so it's almost 6 o'clock in-game time. So let's see, about like 15 more seconds and it'll hit 6. Hopefully the weather will change. Yeah, but they also added a lot of graphics options. Like, you see DLSS now, or FSR, they added that in. They added, what do you call it? Anti-aliasing. Thank goodness. I am so happy about that. Like before, like if I were to look at those grass right there, it will be shimmering like fuck. But it doesn't do that anymore. And then the ground too. The ground texture is what really bothered so many people because, like, you know, usually you look down like this when you're playing an MMO. You do this a lot. And then the ground textures looked really bad, but now look at this. It's so nice now. But this is also a new area, but if I go back to the old area, it will look hella nice. I think Orlo and his brethren will have suddenly changed of heart about Turiolo, but that doesn't mean it'll ever change at all. Today is proof of that. Oh, it seems like this is the last level 93 quest. I think this is the time we return to Turiolo. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain, the battling of the legends beast to the death. Even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there is preparations to be made before we can visit to the next destination led out to the saga. The respite will be most welcome. I believe I hear the Forad cabins calling our names. I also think that they really improved the performance of the game too. Because it's like, I feel like I'm getting a lot more frames, but it's also probably because there's not a lot of people. But even when I'm in the big city, like with a lot of players, like I don't lose a lot of frames anymore. At least it feels smooth. God, look at that, dude. That's crazy. And then, look, the grass. Like, I move through the grass and it sways. That's crazy. Rest well, everyone. We can meet me back here later on. I have a small errand to run to the city, so I'll leave you to recover. You handling the palace, Book Lamont? Book Lamont, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter, I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Oh yeah, and then like, you know how, right, well, at least for me, there's going to be a lot of people in one location, so like, they made it so they allow, you can have an option to turn off players near the quest giver or quest turn-in area. It's like the Maldives here. Look at that. Welcome back, Mistress I. But your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
I don't know what she wants. What do you want?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Also, like, they made the face a lot rounder. Before, though, you could see, like, little angles on the face, too. But you can actually see, like, it's so much rounder on Lalafel's faces. It's really hard to see, but yeah, it's... Like, before, you can see, like, you can kind of see, like, little angles, but not anymore. It looks more real now. Although I do think like a lot of the characters' skin textures, like those big ass guys that we were just talking to, I don't think they look very good yet. Away from your nice comfortable cabin, but I can feel the walls closing in. I don't know. Take you to one of my favorite places in Turiolo, and that should help me get to get my thoughts in order. We should go to the resplendent quarters and make our way up from there. Oh yeah, and this god rays too. Before they had like lens flares, but they didn't really have many of these god rays. Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant and the greatest love for peace. There's not many like old faces either. I love this nation of ours, and letting you support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There are plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it will help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Oh, those smiling faces. Sorry, Phil. I'm getting distracted. It's just that when the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feels much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city.
Yo, what's up, Panda?
Whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Oh yeah, you did say that. I also assumed that this entire time.
I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
This just happened like 10 seconds ago.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I expect you to say. I wish the world like Okui's dream. Okay, fine, I'll be nice.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
You keep saying that.
It's just like
or
Kyle
something
said.
like that. It's getting kind of repetitive
Taking the time
or
to hear
redundant.
their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
It's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about this expansion storytelling so far. You know, maybe you should take off the makeup before going to sleep. You look good and you look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I'm glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, I'll soon be back on the road for us. Tight. Okay, I want to use the restroom real quick. Since I just got an achievement, I'm guessing that's the end of the level 92 to 93 quests. So, I'll be right back. Alphana seems eager to review your journey thus far. I hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let's consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoraja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Waklamat will be equal to with them, but for Baklu Jaja thievery, which has left us one short. A conniving bragger didn't do much as lift a finger. For the feats of proof and wrecking havoc on the feats of ice, he can't have more than 3 keystones the most. He can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what's mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming of your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakluja unleashing the Volga Marda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystone from disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'll be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claims to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The 2 keystones were required to those that lay repast in the lays of the Brotherhood. The former depicts a cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Sabar of the forest of the Yaktel, specifically near the village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where is the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. The saga, it is said that the foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant. A little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer, Keteram, befriended a 2-headed king known as the Alterok before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that's the common held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. He is Keteram's fellow must have come to Turiolo. But if he indeed arrives some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokhui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Alterok, didn't you? When Keteram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and seat of the Mamulja home. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. In all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by a dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Riding one of the Koana's balloons? It can't be any worse than ships, can they? I keep trying to mount. Oh. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands and legs luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? I'm just until I've settled my nerves. Ask Aaronville. That stick in the mud, I'll never let him live it down. There she is. Third promise, just a moment. My blue and Tobly, of course. I'll wait as long as we need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said that before it gained popularity in Yogg-Toroil is a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant whose first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that the charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing an earring can only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. It is mere coincidence that that brought my grandfather there. Yeah, another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise? Good luck with the rest of the rite. I won't let you down. I just got to board this dirigible, and I'm as good as there. Last call. Hope she wins. Actel will test her mettle without a doubt. Next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
The fierce Chapral hunters will lay claim to this
Chapral.
land. Call it the Azure Forest. Yaktel.
Chapral.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
I don't know why, but that place reminds me of World of Warcraft.
It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Man, the music is very nice in this game, in this expansion. It's not like super exciting, but it is super like nice. Really? Airships is giving you problems too?
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Yet you jump super high.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Thicker vegetation columns reduce visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all times. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Good, everyone's accounted for. Irk Brox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. I was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Attention is divided between the precariously deep cenote and Irk Brox. Wow, it's a cutscene. Our first task should be finding the elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Third promise and her return, I presume. You presume right, I am the Dawn Servant's elector. Then come and join us at the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Who might that be? There is one way to find out. Come on, let us follow him.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-hit.
I mean, who else would you have chosen if you had to choose between the
Listen
3?
well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Oh shoot, it's Iron Chef.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibrook Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibrook Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
How fortunate that our feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Baklu Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people and his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously a mind of strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside a competition for a moment and allow me to express how glad I am to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. I think... Sure, I guess. You mean we haven't even numbers, yes? Our competition as a team of 6 and the 2 claimants, Sarioja and the Bakulja's lackeys. Whereas a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilize. With a task suitable delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipes and assemble necessary ingredients. But we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could easily be avoided. The first order of business should be determining the recipes for Shibrook Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let's gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Number of spices I'm entirely unfamiliar to you is nested in a basket. This one's called a chiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. A recipe for Ziegfeld for Bill? I wish I could tell you, friend. The dish is so delicious, meant to be shared. The last we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders are from Bunu Ruck himself, but mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I hope there's still a Ruck to be had at the market. Wink. Ibrock. Not to cut our loss and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool who thinks we won't tan our hides on the leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Wait, aren't they the ones that lick salt? Or am I crazy? Hold on. Banana peel. Colored banana peel has been nearly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my nanuj. I mean, takinga banana peel. I could barely see it from the steam using it on my ground. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Sorry, I'm back. What did you discover about the cruel pill? Truth of your prediction, the villagers forbidding from educating us or directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might staple dish, and observation of their technique yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices while only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relations to... But one in particular she attributed was the Zabral's dish, achiote, she called it. I see, then Sibruk the bill is indeed a dish so ubiquitous as often now claimed. She has confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of jewel or banana in certain localities would seem to use a subterranean oven is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? You were smelling what I would smell. Cattle is uncommon in Yogg-Toroil. Expect to call it Ziegfeld indeed. And I'm starting to not remember how to pronounce these things. So summarize, the dish is one of Ibrock. Flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed underground with jewel or banana leaves. Actually, hold on, I need to check something. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients will be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you are exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibrock, we would have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. That we should next divvying up our tasks while others gather ingredients. Others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit one to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too shall be glad to volunteer mine aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone as a suitable Ibrock if they will perform the requisite deed, Alice. So then, usually, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find the Nuge in these parts. You'll only grow the Tajika Heartlands forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. The feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. If you were to accompany me on my errand. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Come on, let's go and hit the juice leaves. Okay. You know, I'm wondering. Oh wow, this is actually better. Oh, it's tenacity. Never mind. Has the look of a man interested in finding bananas. Let's see if Najul leaves had its own town. Perhaps the cook Arijandra mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Hello again, did you need something? Jew leaves for purpose other than Shirik Bill naturally. Unfortunately, I just used my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Go Magic Grove. It's a sort of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you've sometimes seen the city markets can't compare. I see. I was hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but there's no other way to obtain the ingredients. To Jika Heartlands we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through the Tiribek Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. You mean we can't get the Najul leaves? Well, we can, can't we? If there's no other way of procuring them, you would have to suspend this feat or else alter its objective. Perhaps. Anyways, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'll be willing to share? Only to undertake the feats of repast with an empty stomach, you may find this a bro pibil to be the delicious but daunting dish to finish. though. If there's no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and culture of Aturiolo. So perhaps there was something about the Zabrul Pibil that we sent to learn something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Okay, like who was it to first make its history and that sort of thing? It's the Yaktel's history you're interested in. You should start with the Old War. Between the Zabral and the Mamulja, right? These forts have borne witnesses of centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of the bloodshed is to know Zabrul Pibil. Does that steam Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem I can't think of no other way to approach this feat. In case you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war, the village of the Leon Asho, it lies to the short distance to the east. The village of Leon Asho. Understood. Thank you for your help. Let's go and see this place. Northeast. I know I'm supposed to go that way, but I'm gonna... Oh, this is the one where Yoshida accidentally showed off. The village of the Ashol must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For now, for all we know, their competitors may be on our heels. So this is the village of Ilon Ashor, what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, what are you doing here? I don't know what you were in Yaktel. Are you gonna be like, oh, you gotta cut off my head again? I was picking up the lumber from Ibrox when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site deep historical significance. I immediately saw an opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feats of Reed. Pleasure, you're a member of the third promise. Soon, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana, and nice to make your acquaintance. Oh, that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh no, he's gonna do the whole like, As in the second promise of Turiolo? I think I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son, some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Rananku, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about the Zebruk Ipil. While I am forbidden by the Zabral Rax to divulge any information regarding in preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. I appreciate that. It's the most basic sense. The conflict between the Zabral and Mamulja was one of land. Mamulja lived on the lower forest where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covert the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher grounds, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of the village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed sibling. You must understand, the Mamulja was once people of the much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo and Buniwa, the Dorpro, and sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds with, and discouraging infighting, Hubingo and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure has altered the course of the history in ways no one could ever imagine. It was long believed the partners of differing clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived who shared blood with Bingo and Buniwa, both two-headed Mamulja. But with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising the first Altrock, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, characters notwithstanding. Under the Altrock's rule, the newly united Mamulja came forced to be feared, and war soon came to a head. Best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from time, and there I shall continue the tale. Oh.
This is where most battles were fought between the Zabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valle Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
Our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
I'm always wondering, how long do you stay in that echoed state?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife.
Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really did live up to his word. He traveled the lands and learned about the people of Murray culture now, and we're doing the same now. Still weighs heavily on Kwana's mind. Book Evolute has given us valuable insight into the origin of Sproul Pibli. However, we are no longer in procuring a necessary Najul leaves unless. To me, that was a historical feat commended by a fashion with a monument, for instance. Allow me to show you. Where did they have the feast, though? It seemed like it was still around here. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these Westerners symbolized the vows that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since... Oh, it's raining. Since the defeats of Germany through history, I thought it was only logical that the monument like this might steer us true, especially the ones that are so significant a battlefield. Would you help me search this area for clues? Let me... tell me if anything catches your eye. The soil has been recently overturned. Some buried a box. Well, I should have been satisfied only him, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. There's a poetry hiding in this battlefield, given that it's a central of the war that they help end. So he planned it from the start. Thank you again, Wokabu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It's been an honor, and my apology for presenting a company. Allow me to offer my encouragement as well, the third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feats of Reed, I have been certain that you are the claimants most worthy of leading our nation. All devising solution of the Hanu alien crops, but all sought to know that their culture is revived, even if it seems unrelated to your task. My humble opinion, no one cares more the people of Turiolo and what they hold dear. Should you again require historical musing of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. See if I can actually get some of these things. I guess not. It's being blocked. Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. How did everyone fare? Julie's Wokevu came along and helped us find them. Was here, I would have liked to say hello. Give us an important history lesson. That ghoul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprised me a little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find an oddest of solution, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Riandra and I made a tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. No mention of what we need them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erenville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have our meat aplenty. It was a spirit creature, so much so a hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of the local herbs and particular attention to the seeds that yield chiote. I'm told our residents astrologian divined the appropriate measures for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry did I determine the best balance for spice. And all remains to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at last one of us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skills, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. My mouth is watering already. Without any further delay, then. In the rain. I swear to God, all these like big cutscenes that always happens during cloudy days or rainy days or in that night.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Dang, Crowell even made a face.
As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Damn, that's a clean plate. Not even crumbs.
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be
I
my
wonder if this
personal
is like
chef.
a unique.
It was palatable enough.
A unique dialogue.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
That was so good. I'm already looking forward to the next shipwreck it'll be again. Maybe more using leftover ingredient, you'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more on the road myself now. The feats of repast is over. The villagers should be free to offer us, right? The next feat awaits, and Alpha will have you on the road as soon as possible. Seeing as we now face the illuminate object of the right, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Yes, but impossible. Which connects the upper forest to the Jakik heartlands is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Works to clear the path is underway, though I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Let's eat you. Oh, fuck. this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounding. If Aaronville would oblige us with a tour, I have no other engagements. And I will come too if it only needs to prove I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it should afford me an opportunity to look for my grandfather purported to visit Yaktel. That's right, Mad Blue said that something about a foreign mage coming through decades back, didn't he? I'll come with you. Wanna join us? Let us convene here with our respective diversion. If I recall, the merchants met grandfather at the market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. I reliably remember him therefore must be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember it. It's not often we get visited from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants, a baby girl as I recall. So I'm passing by. In order to know more, I wager would be Hunrun Ruck. He was always Brawl's Rax then. A baby girl. It couldn't have been. Thank you, that information is very helpful. What, her? Hello again, do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Id Barracks roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He might have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikra, Master Galif. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have one other question. They say that Yakhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? Indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkelpachas, some 5 centuries ago, Yakhui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found on the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their vision. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand that it means too long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you sure find the answers to your question. Speaking of which, I have a query on my own for you, Fiola. May I request a moment with your company? Man. Go on, we'll wait for you. Wonder what this is going to be all about. Why her? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Why did he go that way? Oh. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Miss Crowell's plea has softened my resolve. As a leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems that the right has been sourced from great learning and growth from Woklamat. Does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her. My daughter will be about her age. Girls are rarely born among the Zabra, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old in an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, the suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jaktika heartlands towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamukja and Zabral has learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such reprehensible act by targeting the child who would one day lead her people? The criminal sought to undermine the future of Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in the cenote and give her into the care of the one person I knew could protect her. Dawn servant Jaja. Oh! What? Though she was... What the fuck? Hey kitty. Dude, so check this out. I might have to move to Japan in like 2 months. That means I have to renew my passport very quickly. My US passport. Because I need it to leave the country since I'm still a US citizen. Yeah, I have the page open, so like after I'm finished with this, I'm gonna do it. Apparently, like starting this month or last month, you can like do it online. They're doing like a beta. She was born to lead the Zabral. Fate has greater plans for Woklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must take you into my confidence for one reason. Yeah, but I still need income, you know? If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed Mamuk, the Ranroar towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. Oh, so he's Woklamat's dad. So I ask you, not the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from the enemies they may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? I'm just hoping the 2 people I'm working for will finally pay me. You know? Well, I'm hoping that I'm going to be getting a remote job in the US. How much did you say would be ideal in Tokyo? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, how much are you making a month? Kind of, because my grandparents' place is like a mansion, right? $200K. Wait, a year? Wait, hold on. 200K. And... Oh, 2,000 a month. Okay. 200K. So that's like a little over yeah. Yeah, so like there's like some sort of an HOA like thing that I have to pay for. Okay. 32万. Okay. How much is that in USD? About $2,000. Okay. Yeah, but I may not have to pay rent, but I may have to pay HOA. I was talking to my sister. At 7-Eleven. So apparently, my aunt told my sister HOA is about $60K a year. Wait, 6 6만 a year? Does that sound right? Wait, only 6, like you know, if I were to put 100 yen to a dollar, $600 a year? Yeah, I know. I'm just to make it easier. I'm saying like 100 yen to a dollar, just to make it calculating easier to in my mind. Didn't it reach like 160 at a certain point? Oh, it is still it's over 160 now. Holy crap, Japan's doing really bad right now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I have this passport page open right now, so I'm gonna do it after doing the MSQs. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as a ruler of Turiolo, but then concerned father. How is this on the Steam Deck, by the way? Graphically. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word to this to anybody. Dude, that's crazy. I totally did not see that coming. Oh yeah? This was... Wait, is that true? Because I thought, like, for, you know, their version of unemployment, you have to have work at least 6 months. And contributed to the economy, I guess? Because I don't know how it works. Hunmoon Ryuks. Oh, yeah, okay. So, I know Hello Work, like, the return, like, they're made for Japanese people. But then, like, I know more English than Japanese. Like, people, if I talk, like, I'm pretty sure, like, they'll understand, like, 95% of what I'm saying. Okay. Ideally, I want to be, or ideally, I would be just streaming full time. That is my ideal, but see how that works. I was even talking to my sister about that because, you know, my sister is a partnered streamer. But she doesn't stream, and I'm like, why not? You know, your partner. And she's like, I'll give you my account. But I'm like, no, because, like, your followers were there for you, not me. Stands quietly as expression one of his old pain. Yeah, but I want to finish up to the level. I want to finish the level, all the level 95 quests right now. It's gonna probably take me a few more hours. I'm still on the level 94 quests. Moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Yeah, I'm still on the 94 quests. Oh yeah? I hit 90 on Picto and Viper like 2 days ago. See? I just did Bozja all day on these two. I did it in pretty much one day. Oh yeah? That's nice. But yeah, I basically did Bozja all day for these two. Yeah, I just been doing roulettes on these because these are like my least played classes. Like, I really hate playing healers. So, like, just to level up my healers, I just been doing the roulettes on them. And then, like, the ones that can potentially put me in like a 4-man, like high level stuff. So for like high level stuff, like these two, I do it on like my other tank classes. Upon sinking Lamont, several cutscenes. Oh, okay. Oh shoot, this is gonna be a long one. Oh, and there's gonna be battle. You're back, so what did Humo Ruck want? Shadowbringers. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Teleback Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Oh yeah, I saw those rocks. Now I think I take the opportunity to rest. All the cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. That does sound tempting. You know, I feel like so far, like the story in this expansion is not the greatest compared to like the previous expansions. A moment, promise. You're one of the Baku Jaja. What do you want? I'm come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know what it would be most unwise. I will say this, the first trial was amazing. I loved the first trial. That was great. And why is that? I don't know if there's going to be any more. I'm pretty sure that there is. I'm sure your assaulted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. How long have we been walking? It's day now.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Damn, that was fast.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Morok my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
You know, like, the thing about her character is that she keeps repeating the same thing over and over again to the point where it becomes very redundant. I want to be a Dawn servant.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Oh, am I going to be playing as Book Lamont?
Bastards! It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Scary, everyone will try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I kill you all!
Oh yeah, this guy's a racist. He even like he made that abundantly clear like several hours ago.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh, so I am going to be playing as Book Lamont. Though skillful combat will remain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Do these attacks deal great damage, they'll recover HP, use them early and often to emerge victorious. Oh man. Damn. Can't use my... Guess I'm gonna have to just use my...
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh, okay.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. It's no longer amusing me, brother.
This ride has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished it, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Clear it up, son. Why won't you die? I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Damn, they give you a lot of time. 20 seconds?
And I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You breathe shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamu! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Damn, he has a lot of people in his entourage.
She wasn't like this before.
How do you put that in with your nails that long?
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Damn, that was crazy.
He goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I will say this. You know when Yoshida said something about like focused on the chin of the Lalafell? He did a good job on that. I know what he meant by like being able to see angles and all that, like on the old thing. Now it looks really round.
I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
You know what's weird? Okay, I think I figured out what it is.
That's what I am.
The skin textures does not match the clothing texture.
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next
Well, in their
Dawn
case, like their
servant.
fur. The fur texture looks lower quality than their clothing.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
We were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when we got dirty. It couldn't have been easy for you. Won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains even if it meant standing alone, which isn't to say I won't ask for your help if I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. Second Promises Camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect...
Look how low quality that is.
...worthy dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Okay, I need to use the restroom. Ooh. Wishes to know how traversable the traverse. It's the statue of Tilenbeck Traverse. Still being clear, that is Hunmu Ryuk said that he would notify us as soon as work was done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how might we reclaim Lukman's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how, and this is Buklu Jaja that we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. Bested Bluku Jaja in a single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I had good friends and the entourage and cheer me on. There you are. Excavators have contacted me the news of the success. Timbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. We finally make it for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakluk Jaja home? We can only hope its residents don't share this winning personality. It is indeed the city of the Ketanram first met at Dawn Servant. Surely true some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It's true that the Dawn Servants received Ketamams and Mamuk was instrumental to establish a friendly relations between Sabal and Mamuja. But since that time, most of the Mamuja was supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding by the in the capital. Man, reading is hard. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they are like, the people of Mamuk are also Turiel law. If I'll be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Shabrak Phil. I forgot how to pronounce this thing. Besides, thank you for everything, Hamuk Brock or Ryuk. Till next time. First, we make our way across Sabor Cinderfield due southeast. Man, that's so far though. I wish I had mount speed. How you have grown indeed. Yeah, look how far that is. Oh, might as well try to get this thing. Someone be traveling for so long. Man, this is so slow. I need mount speed so badly. The traverse will bring us straight to Jaktika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Yeah, it's kind of blue, right? We saw it on the first cutscene here. There was a guy fishing here earlier. Oh, what? I have to... Path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take time and descend safely. Spoke with one of the excavator on my way down. Apparently, Baklu Jaja cleared the way. The one fallen tree remaining is barreling through it. Single-handedly defeated some possessed of such physical might did nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what wound might compel him to attempt. Alluring, isn't it? It's more than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to a glowing rock. God, this place kind of... Like I said, I keep saying this, but it reminds me of... WoW. So you hold the paring stone in a soft glow, it affixes itself to a border in its surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets. That's the meteorite filled with iron, many remnants of the ancient meteor shower. Heterogeneous aether may emit, cause surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vendral, be merciful. There you are. Blue, it's all blue. Far climb from the upper forest indeed. Place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what people in Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. That was a long run from where we were just at. Although my first visiting, it's also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given the Mamuk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Oh, we all know what comes as find elector. Two streets seems to converge upon the plaza, so I suppose we split our numbers between them. I also suggest that we err on the side of the caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, and Alice can go with Kryl. Leaves Field to accompany Wilclamot. It's all... These arrangements are of satisfaction. We may respect our search provide fruitful. Who made you boss? Wow, look at this place. Wow. Okay then. Ignore me. Alright. Please tell me you have better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared to hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsider. We're just trying to find someone, a Dawn servant elector. Could you tell us where they are? Wow. It's like the South Park episodes of Facebook. Ignore. How are we supposed to find an elector if nobody will even speak with us? Anyone can hear me. Come to the massive stone structures to the west side of the city quickly as you can.
Up there.
Damn, those are some steep-ass stairs.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Wait, how did you guys figure that out?
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Hey, I thought he gave up.
Child, welcome home.
Oh. What the fuck?
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Damn, that's kind of fucked up.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Why were you like her mom or their mom? The Electors West thus far has all the peculiarities, but each we felt would judge Clementine equally. Ziralja, however, seemed set on his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name openly a biased man elector? Worry over Ziralja won't get us anywhere. The lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with a civility since we arrived. Should go to meet her. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely away from the prying eyes. And what is it that you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Oh, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of the continent, and most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Baluk Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. Others like me, but we dare not to speak our truth out loud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Baluk Jaja. You, Shabar, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyways. Next time I might not be so lucky. Baluk Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mala Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one, he traveled across the salt in search of the conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people who believed is blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who held Tural under one rule, one who with their eyes stand as testament to the tradition of infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his great triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughters and his claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not only in his birth, but in his character, and in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay for an empty dream. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Is there more? No, that's it. Damn. This really does feel like a real world. Is that a meteorite up there? Like, judging by the attachment, the tree must be benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Milaja is anxious to see us wherever she has to show us. Northeast, oh well. Northwest? Hunting camp, like, I love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. Have continue on, let's catch up to them. Oh damn, they really made me go across. Place is where you wanted to show us? It just lies beyond this passage. Entry of these grounds is not permanent even to the devout. Nonetheless, I'll reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come and see truth.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
That looks familiar.
Bakul Jaja?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabolja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born,
Most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Dang.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Man, that is a complete change of character.
Then you have my
But he
word.
had like no remorse for killing people though.
To this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Before you rejoined us, can we talk for a moment? I really hate him, and you know, Baklu Jaja, with every fiber of my being. Yeah. Like, well, I didn't think he'll be like a bad guy. But, you know, as time went on, it made it so much harder for me to believe that this guy wasn't a bad person. And then this happens. It's kind of weird because, like, he was so into killing people, and now he's like, I want the killing to stop. So that's what makes it kind of confusing to me. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotage us the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Tyrol Vindral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him, but the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying the whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. To motivate doesn't absolve him from his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyways, thanks for listening. Now I have a voice that I feel readier for the challenge ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Dude, we traveled so far. Oh, it's right here. Skill represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We found a moment to lose, according to Milja Bookstraw Zoo. Is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. I should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest as a real discover our intention. Unfortunately, Baklujaja would have to give us additional skill, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend us an ear. And that tells you to move along. Can be seen the likes of you. Blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? Goruba sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I should go to Makstu Zoo at once. Oops. At scale, if the blessed trust you, then so will I. Strange place for assembly. Okay. Why did he go that way? Have you managed to gather all the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Baklu Jaja will be pleased. The fellow here will be coming to Moksu as well. Apparently there's a Nuge nursery to the west called Glomajik Grove. Could you go and see what you can talk to there as well? To Moklazuk afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. To the north? Oh no, it's on the other side. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed bearer, for bringing me word to this gathering. I shall. Okay. This one to the north. I'll read these later. Oh. First look, Mama. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? I need to remind you this ride is a competition. Whatever event you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals at this rate. You led the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want to hear the people's firsthand, so that we might come up with the ways to help them. I am at your disposal. Thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Luk Mamat, third promise of Turiolo. Promise? I thought you served Baluk Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retuning. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Woklamat has won my trust. Now, you will hear her words. Share with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you and your culture. Culture has born of experience of its people, of the lives in their land. But it breaks my heart to know that that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here to wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessings siblings demand, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your own worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out on Zerija. Wouldn't take kindly on this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concern, we'll better be equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combing our respective strength, we helped him discover a new source of hope. Before she hears the people, Woklama would like to ensure that she is prepared. Alright, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering history to correctly. Mulja and Zaral fought for centuries over the land, the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make a significant gain in order to promote cooperations. Ubigo and Binu clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on the blessed siblings. Promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Toriolo, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from the accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place of Mamolja to abide peace and plenty. I've noticed the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. Plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die through the curse. The only ones that grows well is Najul, Jacob, Banana, and Turali. Try living on that a little else with a few centuries and see how you like it. Was one enriched with ore, but Yokhui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are the only one good for so much. Even if we made overtures to trades, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make good life for my family place where I was born. So that are as sparse as they are, they won't... Alright. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful lands cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the blessing siblings. I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but their concerns were all about the forest itself. Dark, fertile curse. Hearing that, it's little wonders that these people wish to have better land. Who better to get that from the blessed sibling? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? The aether they emits makes the plant grow blue. Rather significant psychological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence local flora. Notice a curious amalgamous tree and meteorites just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thank you for your insight. We have promising ideas already. Moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Damn, I have to go pretty far. Yeah. Because there's no chocobos in North America. Or I guess this is Central America. Or Latin America. Everything in this game is so Mayan and Mexican. Or I would say like, you know, Central America. not just Mexico. It's incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. A meteorite etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. See this again makes me feel more confident in sharing theories of mine. I suspect that only plants that etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the density of canopy by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the foremost and the jewel tree. Should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo will lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signatures of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what matters that these species may fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe people won't feel like less siblings are the only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There's plenty of fragments from the ground already. If you, it should be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. God, they really like to make us go pretty far. Oh, I guess this one's not that far. Did you find any find your fragments? Much obliged. Kara and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a while, but I'm hoping to find our efforts fruit bear. I'll tell my sister Toei to arrival at the Maxanzuk, so go meet her there. done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about Charlian devices of his, but I'd be glad has them. There's hope for this forest yet. I can feel it. We're going to find a solution for Mamuk. Liuja would have choice words for us if he knew what we're up to. Start to call my Dawn servant one day. I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with the report soon. Oh, by the way, did you get your drops by watching Final Fantasy streamers? You also get it from watching me, too. I don't know if you got ones from earlier by watching other people. Good. Everything is assembled. In light of our news, I thought only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say that our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say our prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings. Why they are important to you? Her overwhelming response was frustration towards this forest. From lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops in all the respects that you have struggled to build a preposterous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. Oops, god damn it. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without doubt that it is the Black Jatika heartland. And it's absolute fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time to time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emits unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like this Najul in the giant tree that creates the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the saw is a place called Charlian. There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starter guarantees to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Orzia acquired a popotos and tomatoes from Taral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we're able to grow more than just Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agriculture option will increase markedly. Markedly? With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be an answer anymore. There was never a need to fight, never a need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. I feel like I didn't really understand the sciencey part. Maybe I felt like I was just reading the sciencey part, so I didn't really fully understand it. Let the old teaching end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. I'll prove that that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. If there's another way for our children and home, we will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? When you work together, victory over... Just like how we brought darkness to the light 2 expansions ago. Friends are preparing a notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We said what we wanted to say. Oh, god damn it! Now that it's left to defeat my father's shade and feats of the Brotherhood, wait for Momok's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zelja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat the tasty foods they'll grow here. Oh no, I have a bad feeling. He's probably gonna hate it. He's gonna be like, no, this is gonna be... Our life is like this. Compassion even for the likes of him, you should... you continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. I'm counting on you, Woklamat. Oh, that was an auto. Woklama has gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the sample we feverishly collected to the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they find these people improve their prospects, all the better. Should go and meet our comrades where Zoraja made his own attempt. Final feat awaits. Crap. Is there a way up from here? Nope. Sounds like I've gone. Should be here soon.
Zerelja? I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Actually, yeah.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Oh, damn. Sacrificing his position.
What are you?
I was thinking this guy was going to be bad later. But I guess he's going to be good.
I've simply
That's the
come
whole
to
time.
realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
And he doesn't look any different.
Everyone ready?
Wait, we're fighting too?
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
sundered Valigarvanta scales!
Blades of fire rain.
Oh, god damn it.
Bear witness to our resolve!
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Sundered Valigarvanta scales!
Blades of fire rain. What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very Casper. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
I feel like he can stop casting now.
get through this.
I know not who you are. How you plot to us?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the recent Kindle. My crimson wrath is sundered.
What the hell is that?
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servants. For Tuleyola!
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Damn. That's some super detailed.
It couldn't be.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory! I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Man, you had that ready on hand.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but...
Hackneyed?
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. Brought everyone. We're just about to come to you. We made it. We proved the Autriac is not my even my father's full power could overcome my strength and our fellowship. I was right to trust you. Fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. Shown us another way that can build the lives we always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we are born. When you're not used to all the colors and varieties, differences can feel like obstacles. By learning more about what makes us different, we can all find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. Never know unless you keep that open mind. While it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Learning about outsiders may as well help. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? For generations, our covenant has kept secret, and so shall it remain. Atrocities committed here or facilitated by the Autrox. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. Being damned, and your life isn't forfeit? The last thing the city needs is more death. But Blue Jaja hasn't fought in his hand for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Community is waiting for you here in Triala. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Still owe me an explanation about the cabbage, you know? Merchant and vendors are now available to use. Alright. I'd even attempt to try to buy anything. Living the legend of Azorian explorer extraordinaire would like to chat. Oh my god, that sounds like... This ain't no place for a proper chat. A cabin just north of the city, Blue Eyes abode, as people call upon the council of dazzling twinklers. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't been welcoming to outside, legendary explorers or otherwise. All the more reason to keep the weather eye on them. Though seeing how they've won them over, methinks I have less need of a vigilance. I'm here for Gul Jaja's behest, ensure that his hand-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind his duty as elector should have been forgotten it. An old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't see the scepter on top of War Zormor. Father and I have fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles. Being one of the triumphs, he and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch and watch, you trust his judgment and his strength and will, when no means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. You understand such bond, surrounded as all these bright and eager faces. I do. My commands are my strength, and thanks to them, I understand Papa's hopes for this nation and I must continue to protect. Oh, I will. With these ones abide me, with these uncovering a legend should be a child's play. Especially since I've already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden for giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Humu Rux refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Barracks 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. Gala's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only Alakhui, who lived in Dawntrail, ever dreamed of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude has been known to receive visions. Those abilities are all representative. The Yakhuis are no strangers to the arcane, which means the dreams of likely owe their experiences to the inherent qualities and their proximities to the city itself, here in these forests. And we all need to do is search Yaktel from the top to bottom, right? It behooves us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see all the necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Kalkia's boys, aren't ya? Told me about you. She said she tasked me with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I have begun to think I was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fools again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps Woklamat's not the only one who has grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? You waited for me. It seems Ketarams knows my mentor, so we chatted a bit longer. Alphina said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Oh. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. I won't hardly believe they were ever averse of aiding visitors. I won't believe how many najus they gave me. Now we all hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I have an inkling to where the Golden City might be. Ja and Zija, you come to help us. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking from the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraint. Anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. People have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? The stone piers stand in the entrance of the sky deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost in our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Cenophros's door, and we do not expose the deepest recesses. If the Golden City is Yaktel, it may be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer we rely on blessed siblings, nor will conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is this small burial grounds, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Baklo Jaja will appreciate that, and we are here to offer any help if you need it. Our father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It's many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly! The Dawn servant did not close his reason, but he descended past our cenote and into the old Yokui's quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorporlor's dreamers. The Golden City must be there. Depths of the deep sea cenote. Or sky deep. Thank you, both of you. We'll set our straight away. Find winged beasts or two lingering Gatso descent. They will carry you below. This is it, everyone, to the sky deep cenote. Oh, that's all the way across, man. Well, I might as well get this, wherever this thing is. Oh, god damn it. I might as well go get that now. What? Oh well. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is the right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. Okay. What the fuck? That's something that we've seen before. It shouldn't be a surprise. Damn, they really did a swell job on this. my god. Look at this thing. Thought that was gonna happen. I didn't think it would be that big though. Simple geometry. Oh, what the fuck? This is like Abstergo. Damn, look at that. perhaps there. Oh. Man, this is Assassin's Creed right now. Jesus.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Damn, that looks crazy.
A golden light. Could it be?
Jesus.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Oh, please don't tease me like this. Oh my god. It is the elegant. That's such an elegant design. Almost.
Is this it?
At least the door is. Or whatever that circle thing is. I'm gonna guess it's a portal or door.
Some resemblance. It doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Yeah, that looks like freaking...
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
But what does this mean?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
I don't know if she's thinking the same thing as me.
This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
And the hexagonal floor.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
The City of Gold.
Less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Damn, this place looks crazy.
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago,
Oh my god, I can't describe how crazy this place looks.
I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Tuliyola.
But we came all the way here.
Home at last.
What? We've done it. We seek locomotive victory and right of succession. Like me, I expect you to have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until the claimants have settled into their new role. Even as we see, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm giving to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. What the hell was that? Why couldn't we just... Oh, okay, you know what? On speaking, she's got several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, okay, you know what? I thought I was gonna... This is still a level 95. I've been streaming for 10 hours already. You know what? This seems like a good check-off point, so... Guess I'll be back tomorrow. Alright, thanks for tuning in.